This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helgenquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Own Will. A voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasolma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, That explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis? after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? But it's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people. Even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori. For everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Heverick 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were original...
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renus Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renus Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renus Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to...
Is the Renus Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
So the idea... Question. Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what...
Hey!
You know...
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Slot ready and raring!
Fall!
Normal won't save you!
Here!
Lunarongo!
Punch concentration!
Shield from Calamity!
Barrier! I can handle it!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction Light.
Not on my watch! Far enough!
Rising Wyvern!
Heal!
Healing shot!
Okay, here I go.
Radiant Pierce!
Lunarondo!
Champion Blood!
Rending you apart!
Rising Phoenix!
Bloody
Radiant Pierce!
Negative
Sun!
It's on!
Holy Grail!
You picked the wrong fight! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Illuminate the
Lunarondo!
Holy Glimmer!
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Flash!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Bloody
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Rising Right, no time to hold
Where
back.
are you going?
Swallow Blade!
Champion
No
Blood!
further! Swallow Blade!
A banana! Let's go!
Flash!
Flight!
Burn in hell!
Now!
to me!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there...
We haven't...
Just look...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Not on my watch!
Infernal Turret!
Searing Split!
I'll take you all off!
These ones can run rings around us.
Infernal Turret! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand
Not
back.
good!
I'll trip it up.
Lunarondo!
In here! I'm only getting...
Rising
I'll be
Phoenix!
saving this one!
Mirage!
Gemini Alpha!
Lunarondo!
More where that came from! I'll heal you all!
Mirage!
your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little
Be
bit
careful
helps.
not to overdo it. Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Denied! Not on my watch!
In a bind?
Swallow Blade!
Now! Mega Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger. I wonder...
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the... Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Rising Wyvern!
I can shatter any steel!
Take this! You're finished! You got flyers!
I've got
Swallow
this!
Blade!
Let a marksman handle it!
Come all yours!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Green
You're on!
Blazer!
You're mine!
Take this! I'll smash you!
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Manuel.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Take this!
A wailing dash of lightning! Artists are coming through!
Rotating swallow blade!
Rising Wyverns!
More circles?
Keep calm and take them down! I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my R2 begs.
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction. Feel!
Swallow blade!
I'm ready! I'll be safe with this one!
You're finished! Swallow blade!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Do it! Is yours to be let free!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps.
Now you see what I can
Indeed
do!
it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
More incoming!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Reinforcements?
Now!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Swallow blade! No further!
Here!
It's on!
World! Here!
Infernal turret! Ignite!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Begin! Take this!
Mirage!
I thought you were going direct.
I'm not nearly finished yet!
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
You pick!
Here I hope no isn't complete.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade!
A wailing blade!
It's on! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Here I come! Lunar burn in hell! Lunar rocket!
Banana, let's go!
In a bind?
Here goes!
I still got a ways to go!
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles? Somehow.
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true... Brace yourself! This one's
They're
tough!
surrounding us! Here I go!
Swallow blade!
Fall into thy hole!
Far enough!
Slash! Here I come!
Stay on the ground!
Lunar rocket!
This one's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
This one's all mine!
Holy joy!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Burn in hell! Mirage!
Bloody howling!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
So I still had room to grow. This one will be difficult to predict.
Here I can carve through armor! Lionheart!
Infernal turret! Incineration wave!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Rising Daria!
Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all!
Denied!
Lunar Rondo!
Prepare to be sealed. And your death does me. And tonight's meal is on you. You've got Nick.
Here I come!
I'm ready!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Rising Wyvern! Ready and ready! Take this!
Raging
You're
Storm!
finished!
There! Whoa!
Luna
Whoa!
Rondo!
Limit is high!
I think not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
That's not even fair!
Far enough! Luna Rondo! Mirage!
Shield from calamity!
Try this! Infernal Turret! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Leave the ensnaring to me! Yeah! And finally to me!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Dance on the wing!
I never miss! There you go! Don't let up!
Not today! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Shattering to pieces!
Luna Rondo!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glitter!
Rising
Holy
Wyvern!
land!
Double Demon Blast! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my dark can do!
Here!
Light astral energy! Illuminate the dark!
Swallow Blade!
Take this!
Holy land!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Here I come! Luna Rondo! Mirage!
Nothing gets by me! Sleep well!
You're
Get
mine!
on in there with
Swallow
damage!
Blade!
I'll fix it!
Rising Wyvern! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Luna Rondo!
Can you take
Mirage!
it? Dance on the wing!
Tempted swirl!
Luna Rondo!
Hey,
Rising
now!
Phoenix! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
That equipment should come in handy.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Try this!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Now you see what I can do!
Come and face me! Luna Rondo! Mirage!
Thunder shield!
Swallow Blade!
Prepare to be sealed!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm
Your
right
arts
beside you.
are really incredible.
It's thanks to you.
And I promise I'll always be here.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No further! Damn it! Dragon Swarm!
I'll face you!
You're mine!
These things really get on my nerves.
Rising Phoenix! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm not done! Here I come!
You make quick work of them!
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
Eat dirt!
I hope to see them sometime. You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
I'm ready!
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. Now!
You're my Doubling! In an instant! Impact Rock!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back. Guess I misread the landing.
Really bad feeling about this.
Rising Wiper!
Denied!
Slash! Burn in hell! Time to cross
In a bind!
Swallow blade! Rising Wiper! Mirage!
A wall of shield
Attack time! Rising Wiper! Here I come!
Bloody howler!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for! Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! Ignite!
Amazing.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Luna Rondo! Mirage! Swallow blade! No escape!
More where that came from!
Swallow blade!
Take this!
Luna Rondo!
My watch! Lightning!
Shattering to pieces!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
It's too much! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
So you clamor for my true power?
Swallow blade! Strike! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to
I have a bad feeling about this.
You dare strike me from behind?
Here I come! Rising Wiper!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
Luna Rondo! Luna Rondo!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Swallow blade! Try this! Rising Wiper!
You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as
leave the
always.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and probably to me!
This one's wild!
Rising Wiper!
Portal won't save! We got the advantage!
Good. I just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it. Take this!
Swallow blade! Rising Wiper!
Shine! Radiant light!
Nothing gets by.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Not on my watch!
Denied!
Heal!
Where are you going? Alright, it's showtime!
I'm not done!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Steel Force! Raging Tornado!
Rising Wyvern!
Press!
So I still had room to grow.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Try this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Rising Wyvern!
Shield from calamity.
Rising Wyvern!
Not
today!
sharpened.
Swallow
You
Blade!
take it.
Rising Wyvern!
Take this. In a bind.
Swallow Blade!
Illuminate blah 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 magic! Mega
Make it okay.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Thank goodness we won!
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
That equipment should come in handy. Bad feeling about this.
Swallow Blade! Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
It can hide itself?
Amazing! Rising Wyvern!
Bloody howling!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Healing Circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Back into the
Mirage!
wind!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
Here!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I have no
Down with
limit!
something grave.
A chronic inability to...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me free you of
Here
this
I
power.
come!
Illuminate the dark!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Take this! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Shine! Radiant light!
Here I go! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Swallow Blade!
Rising
Wyvern! Mirage! Mirage!
A wailing
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Rising
No place here!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Resonate
with the anything in armor is all
Swallow Blade! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Feeling about this.
Don't mind if I do!
Come one, come all! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Our arts are being interrupted. I've used too much.
Concentration!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Lunar corruption!
Flying freak! What if they took it still?
Seal, can you take care of that?
Now, no sooner said than done!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take this! Mirage! Here I come! Strike! Swallow blade! Strike this!
We've been snowing to me. Victory is within reach.
Defeat, and we don't do this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Mirage!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
The heavens must be smiling. This one will be difficult to predict.
Leave it talking to me! Denied!
I can't kill you forever! Let me help! Lunar
A
Blast!
spot of decency, anyone?
Fall into thine own
A
death!
shield from calamity.
Concentrate this away!
Rising Wyvern!
Too fast!
Stand back.
It's
I'll
in the
trip it up.
sky of mine!
In a bind?
Here I come! It's over!
Elusive deity.
It looks like you've got this one covered!
Rising Wyvern!
Dreams! Searing
Rising Wyvern!
Let me help you!
Lunar Rondo! No regenerate! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Elusive deity.
Shattering Soaring Blast! Here I come!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Here I come! This is bad, right?
In a bind? Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Searing Blade! Reload!
I'll face you.
Swallow Blade!
Lunar Blast!
Mirage!
Reflect beside it.
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Never blink!
Flash!
I can't kill you forever!
Infernal Torrent!
Ready and rail! Got you!
Rising! I'll smash you!
Excited!
Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Don't get careless!
Here goes!
Don't tell me.
Regeneration! Rising Wyvern!
Tempest
Regenerate!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Rising Wyvern! Descent from the wind! You're mine!
By the very
Black and blade!
outstanding form!
Can't get out of this! Here I come! Rising wave in the wind! Mirage! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you! Lunarongo! Double! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Rising Water! Ignite! Rising Water! Lunarongo! Mirage!
In here! I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's get you all covered!
Mirage! Thrilling performance! Lunarongo!
In a bind?
Rise and
You're mine!
shine! Don't mind if I do!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Come and face me!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Eat dirt! Swallow blade! A wall to shield from calamity!
Annihilation! Hear me! Fury! Burning strike! Get on in there with the others!
It's over! Elusive
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
My exploits are bearing fruit. This one will be difficult to predict.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Flying free! What do you think to
Prepare to be steeled.
Can you take care of that?
Actually,
No sooner said than done.
see what I can do?
Less talking, more doing.
Rising Wyvern!
They've got me in this fight.
No further! Mirage! Not today!
Don't mind if I do!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Not today!
Resonate with the earth!
Wailing down the
Not done! Lunarongo! Mirage! Here I come! Lunarongo!
I'm on a roll!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Here's a hero!
Let loose! Hold nothing back!
Careful!
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Here I come! Now I can let loose! Swallow!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Glacial spear!
Double demon fang! You're finished! Catapult! Slide!
Freeze lantern!
You're mine!
Resonate with
Rising Wyvern! It's time!
Leave the torches to me!
Don't mind if I do.
Air pressure!
Raging
Portal
Storm!
Blade! You're mine!
Collection!
Rising Wyvern!
Let me free you of your power.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Thunderblade! Illuminate the top! Magic and healing circle!
Lunar Rondo!
Moody Surge!
My natural defenses are fading.
I'm a fish! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll heal you all! Gale Force! Photon Spin to the wind! Here's a healing
Rondo!
First aid!
Eat this!
Searing
Negative gate!
Flare
You're
Tornado!
mine! You're on!
I'll heal you all! Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing Circle! Mega Ray!
I'm sorry to trouble you. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Far enough!
Slash! You're mine! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together, like a finely timed wall.
Escape! Burn! I'm not!
Healing Circle!
Blue escape! Take this! Mirage!
Lightning Orb!
Negative You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Blazing Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Air Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Glacial Spear!
Take this!
Pierce the
Now
evil!
in a blade!
Lightning
In a
Orb!
bind?
Raging Cascade!
Far enough! Radiant light!
Ignite!
Force of regeneration!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Bring you down! Regenerate!
Mirage!
All mine!
In here!
Lunar Rondo!
It looks like you've got this one covered!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Dance in the wind! Air Clutch!
Take this!
Now for some suspense!
Rending you a bloody howler!
Healing
Take
Circle!
this! Slash! Thanks!
Gale Force!
Rising Wyvern!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the
Rising
time?
Wyvern!
I really don't.
Lightning! Here goes! Divine Blade! Dance in the wind! Air God in your dreams! It's over!
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt! Lunar
I
Rondo!
can't hold on much longer!
You're mine!
Do it!
Darkness! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Looks like some solid equipment. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I saw! Far enough!
Shield from calamity.
Hold nothing back!
Another incantation ruined.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction light. Rising Wiper! I've been hit with something! Rising
So even a
Wiper!
masochist has his limits.
No, spirit's too great. Luna Rongo!
I never miss!
Rising Wiper! Luna Rongo!
It looks like you got this done!
You're finished!
Let me free you of
Okay, here I go! It's on! Not today!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wiper!
anything enormous.
Yeah! And the public in a bind!
Lightning!
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Take this!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Far enough!
Mirage! Take this!
I'll grind you into dust!
You're mine! Mirage! Rising Wiper! Rising Wiper!
Take this!
Mirage! It's on! Try harder! Burn! Rising Wiper! You're mine! It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you!
Lunar
Rising Wiper!
Here!
By the power of regeneration!
Not done!
That'll bring you down!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Swallow Blade! Try harder! Swallow Blade! Hold nothing back! Slice! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Nothing gets by me!
Here I come!
Negative laser
You're finished! Swallow Blade!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
It's on! Eat dirt!
Execution!
Mirage!
Sleep now.
Slash!
Get on
Rising
in there with the
Wiper!
others.
Ha! Mirage!
Elusive deity!
Here I come!
Hitting now we're not no further!
Don't mind if I do.
I can carve through armor!
Illuminate
Here I
the
come.
dark!
You're mine! Mirage!
Shiny supernova!
Negative 6!
One at a time!
Try harder! Rising Wiper!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Could have been worse. This one will be difficult to predict.
I'm not done! It's on! Not today!
A wall to shield from calamity!
Far enough!
Flash! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Eat dirt!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade!
That'll bring you down!
Flash! You're my... Rising Wiper! Mirage! You're mine!
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Can you take it?
Mirage! Eat dirt! Rising Wiper! Take this! Mirage! Lunar Rongo! You're finished! Mirage! Lunar Rongo! Take this! Mirage!
Stay calm.
shall provide assistance.
Lunarongo!
Strike! A chain between heaven and earth.
Try
A whale
harder!
Zantia!
Take this! Here I come!
Captivity!
Miran! Rising
Denied!
It's over!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Ready and critical! I can carve through armor!
Used too much.
Need to pull myself
Rising
together.
Wyvern!
This one's
I'm
mine.
ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Illuminate the darkness.
Elusive deity!
This one's mine. Holy Land!
Now! Here I come!
One more time.
Miran!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava, what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I can't heal you forever!
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Not on my watch!
Take
Crazy
this!
You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
It's on!
Reload!
Burn!
My actual energy!
Nothing gets by me!
Now take it! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Gemini
Take
Alpha!
Begin!
Magic annihilation!
Hurrah!
Hope this works!
Ready and rarely! Armor won't save you!
Piercing flame of fury! Burning
Resonate with the earth!
Piercing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Please,
Ha!
hearts require complete
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
Resonate with the earth! You'll
I'm
finish!
all stuck
Stalagmite!
Lunarongo! Miran! No escape!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Who wants to die now?
The flaming side is yours to be let free!
Chain between heaven and earth! Here!
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Lunarongo!
Raging
Tornado Drive!
In here!
I'm nearly done for. Oh, what in the world?
Don't worry!
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Far enough!
I can
Carve through armor!
Rising
Don't mind
Wyvern!
if I do! Lightning! Light astral energy!
Blade!
A banana!
I couldn't make...
Get in time!
Between heaven and earth!
Rising Wyvern!
Deity!
Lightning! In here!
I am not beyond fury.
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger. What do you think this place was for? Ah!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Dahnan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary zoo! That much is damn sure! Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
By the
Swallow Blade! Mirage! You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Slash! It's on! Eat dirt!
Armor won't save you! Nothing gets by me!
Heaven and earth! Annihilation!
Rise up! Lunar Rondo!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Lunar Rondo! Catapult! No escape!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take it! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! From that side! Lunar Rondo!
Make it escape! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Another incantation ruined.
Not today! Swallow Blade!
Radiant light!
You're mine!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Don't suffer in silence! Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Feel!
You're up! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're mine! It's over! Take this!
Take this!
You get the test!
Resonate with the earth!
You're finished!
Stalagmite!
Swallow Blade!
On your knees!
Here I come! It's over!
Air pressure! Rending you apart!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Into the shadows!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come!
Look at the wind!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Mirage!
Lunar corruption!
Take this! You're
I'm
finished!
on the raging storm!
You're finished! Mirage!
Here I go! The enemy is going all out!
Not today! Lunar Rondo!
Eliminate the shark! Come far enough!
Thank you for the healing, Beverly.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch.
Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you!
First aid!
It's in your hands.
You pay for that! Lunar Rondo! Strike! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Healing arch!
Swallow
Not
Blade!
on my watch!
No rest for the wicked.
Illuminate the
Strike!
shark!
Elusive
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant
Take this! From no
About to
shot!
strike!
Mirage! Look sharp, everyone! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow Blade!
There you go! Don't let out!
You're finished! You're looking good!
In a
Loosen
bind?
yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right in the rain in no time.
Do!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
It's over!
Shine! Radiant light!
Take this!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
You're on!
Radiant
Break! No art being interrupted!
Rising
Here's a
Wyvern!
healing arc. Let
You're
the
on!
marksman handle this.
Take
The enemy is going all out.
Escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray Flight.
Elusive deity!
Try this!
Inferno
Torrent!
Thunder Field.
Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Rising
Lightning.
Phoenix!
Heal!
Radiant Flood. Here.
Take this!
Gale Force.
You're
Hear
on!
me. Blazing
Right
Fury.
now!
Burning Strike.
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil.
Force of regeneration!
Far enough. Right.
Rising
Glacial
Wyvern!
Spear. Here's evil.
Take it! Flush! Swallow blade! Prepare to be smeared!
Lunar Rondo! Take this!
Hear me.
You're
Blazing
on!
Fury.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Dance in the wind.
Rising Wyvern!
Come inside me! Yours to be let free from the wind!
Take this!
Here goes.
Lunar Rondo's gonna attack!
Right now.
Do it! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
So, we're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Swallow blade! Flash! Swallow blade! This is looking good!
This is gonna need all right together!
Swallow blade!
I never miss! The flashing part's their weak point!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Supernova! Raging Cascade! Rising Shine!
Swallow blade! Try harder!
Art Expert, come through!
Don't suffer in silence. Have you too much? Healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
Not try to be more.
In a bind?
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Eagle
Wave!
Raging
Here I come!
Storm! A banana! Let's go!
The fluidity of the music is simply incredible.
Now's our chance!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Swallow blade!
This swirl!
Catapult!
I need
Rising Wyvern!
something.
You're mine!
You need to be healed!
How the mighty have fallen.
Swallow blade!
Oh, here's the evil!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this!
So you clamor for my true power?
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! It's your You're mine!
Come on! Illuminate the storm! Come
Take
forth,
this!
holy glimmer!
Take this!
Lunar Corellian!
Burn!
By the
Here I
power
come!
of water! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come.
So here's a question.
I'll smash you!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Can't move!
Don't give up!
I should...
Sure you survived this.
Lightning orb! Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here! I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Swallow Blade!
Between heaven and earth.
Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
I can handle it! Far enough! I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch!
Mirage! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Air pressure!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Won't be easy.
The flame inside
Don't be
me
such a
yearns
pessimist.
to be let free!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Gilbane.
Strike!
Illuminate the
Lunar Rumble!
Armor won't save you from the wind!
Holy land!
Mirage! It's over!
Might reflect
You're
your
finished!
Here's evil!
Power surges
Here
through
I
me.
come!
Illuminate the Here's a healing river! Holy land! A chain
You're
between
mine!
heaven and earth!
Rising Wyvern!
A wailing
Here I
champion
come!
lightning!
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
Another incantation going.
Rising Wyvern!
Flush!
It's on! You're mine! Mirage! Here I come!
The fluidity of your movement
Rising
is simply
Wyvern!
incredible.
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Take this! Prepare
I'll
to be
smash
sealed!
you! Take this! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Shiny Supernova! Raging
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern! Mirage!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Let the
Finish!
Martian handle this! Force of regeneration!
Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
I owe you one! Rising White!
I'm in your debt, Gilbane. And tonight's meal is on you.
Not
The
today!
enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This could be useful.
This won't be easy.
Far enough!
Don't be such a pessimist!
Regenerate!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
To march on!
Here I come!
Lionheart!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready and ready!
Go for the weak point!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop!
Lunar Rumble! Strike!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine!
You're finished!
Take this!
Mirage!
In a bind?
Not in your dreams! Here I go!
I'm not done!
On your
Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Thunder field!
It's over!
Amazing.
Resonate with the earth!
Mirage!
Stalagmite!
Here I come!
Rending you apart!
It's
A
over!
wailing banshee of
Rising
lightning!
Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Rising
Defeat!
Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Nothing
That'll
gets
bring
by
you down!
me! Now you see what I can do! Elusive deity! Sitting pile driver!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Outstanding field!
Mirage! Lunar Rondo!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
This one's all mine!
I'll grind you into dust!
Mirage! Take this!
Healing
I'll
Star!
grind you into
My one!
dust!
You're finished!
What would I do with a raging control?
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Infernal Turret!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
It's a duel of the arts.
Mirage! It's over! I owe you one. It got
I'm ready.
fired! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Denied! That one's mine!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut her down! Eat
Do
this!
it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Take it! Raging Cascade!
No escape! Not a chance!
Catapult! A chain between
Mirage!
heaven and earth!
You're mine! Lightning Wyvern!
Energy of lightning!
It's over!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ask to action!
I need to be stronger.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Don't get careless.
Swallow Blade!
Resonate with you!
Only get out started!
You're mine! It's over!
In a bind? Airborne beat! I can carve through armor!
Rising Armor!
Empty airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I never miss!
You're mine!
Now!
Not today! Not today! Here I come!
I'm ready!
Marksman handle this!
As impressive as always.
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done! Here's the evil!
Take this!
Far enough!
You're finished! Mirage!
Freeze
Take
laser!
this! It's over!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Right, here goes! Slap!
Change
You're
the
mine!
energy! Burning!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here's evil!
Heal!
Freeze laser!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air
Mirage! This one's all mine!
Heaven and earth!
Eat this!
Now you see what I can do! It's time! No further!
Slap! Rising Wyvern!
Rhythm march!
Rending you apart!
Mirage!
Bloody
Take this!
I can do it all day!
You're finished! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over! Rising
Eagle Blade!
By the power of
Far
water!
enough!
Here I come! Try hard, my man! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams!
Mirage! Take
Illuminate
this!
the dark! Come forth!
Don't suffer.
In between heaven and earth.
Shattering it.
Don't Glacial spear. Magic is there. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Come one, come all!
Here's a healing arm. A chain of
Don't suffer in
A
silence.
wave
In a
of
bind.
It's on! Burn in hell!
Glacial body nemesis next week. I'll be safe.
Fine freeze is waiting. They just sit still.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Leave the charges to me. Denied.
Infernal turret!
Anything in armor is all mine.
There is
Martial arts are truly incredible. You seem to be better as well.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet!
You require a...
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Raging storm.
Can you take it?
One more.
The fluidity of your movement.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Puddle!
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
I'm not done!
Radiant light. Force of regenerate.
This is looking good!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Far enough!
Allow me to help
You're mine!
Light and dance in the
You're
wind.
on!
Art expert coming through.
Everlasting darkness.
Reload.
They
Don't
might...
even flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Watch them can't be.
It's
Banana, let's go.
burn it down! Rising Wyvern!
Now we'll never...
Heaven and earth.
Can't get out of this.
A wailing dancing lightning.
I never miss!
Such
Rising
unadulterated
Wyvern!
fury.
My savior. Dance in the wind.
You're mine.
Reload.
You're finished!
A chain between heaven and
You're
earth.
on!
Anything in armor is
A
all
wailing
mine.
banshee of lightning.
Here I come! You're on! This is...
Mega ray. Will this help?
You're mine! Slash! Rising Wyvern! And more than I'll burn out!
Light astral
Rising
energy.
Wyvern!
I'm nearly done for.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark.
Rising Wyvern!
Elusive deity.
You're Thanks! Eagle Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! It's on! Ha! Not today!
Denied.
You're mine!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this!
I can't heal you forever.
Infernal Torrent!
Blood here. Or
No
steel.
escape!
Not on my watch.
Be careful, everyone! This one
Now.
isn't normal!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got
Well done.
Here I come! Slicing Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Position, precision, timing. All in perfect tense.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Do it!
Lunar Rondo! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Come and face me!
Take it!
Elusive deity!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This one will be difficult to predict. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I never miss!
It's over! Lunar Rondo!
Your wings won't save you from me! Far enough!
I'm ready! Lunar Rondo!
Here.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got
Well done! Here's evil! Oh, sparkling star! Rain down and do it!
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
No, keep training.
Mirage!
Do it!
Hit more!
Lightning orb!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Can't be broken!
Lunar Rondo!
Take this!
It's over!
Illuminate the
Glacial
dark!
Spear!
You're mine!
Holy land!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More Sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down!
Here goes! Not in your
As
dreams!
impressive as always.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alfred.
Here I go!
Lunar Rondo!
Reinforcements?
You're mine! It's on!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Not a chance!
I'll
face you!
Damn it! Now!
Elusive deity!
Astral energy!
Say no more! More?
Stopped up!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll see about that!
Where are you going?
Soaring coming! Annihilation! Annihilation!
Take this!
Burning!
Lunar Rondo!
That'll bring you down.
I'm ready! Can't lay a finger on more?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
No
Spear!
escape!
Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Here I come!
Sleep now!
Mirage! Here I come!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
Now! You're mine!
Far enough!
Mirage! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hold on to your
careful.
art. Here I come.
Don't tell me!
Is that a healing art?
It is.
I can carve
I can't
through
ignore
armor.
your pain, and I'll try to be more careful.
You're finished!
Sitting
Lunarongo! You're on!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Eat this!
Photon, raging cascade.
Slash!
Mega Ray.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Raging
Rising
cascade.
Wyvern!
Tornado
In
drop!
here.
Prepare to be...
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Swallow blade.
I'm not done! Rising
Lunar
Wyvern!
corruption.
Here I come! Here I come! Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready. Far enough.
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
With the earth!
Take this! Lunarongo!
Amazing.
Here I come!
No more Miss Nice Girl. Here, flame of fury. Ready, burning.
Lunarongo! Take this! Lunarongo! You're on! It's over! Catapult! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Take this! It's over!
Captivity!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Knuckles in a
Lunarongo!
bind!
I'm not done! You're on! Now, let loose!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art now. All my.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed flight.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
You're on!
Outstanding form.
You're on! It's over!
Nothing gets by me.
Elusive deity!
It's over! Lunarongo! You're on!
Lightning
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! You're finished!
Holy land annihilation.
Lunarongo!
Flame of fury.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come! It's over!
No further!
Free blazer.
Such unadulterated fury.
Art field.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
So you clamor for my true power?
Where are you going?
Don't mind if I do.
I'll tear you!
Heaven and earth.
Blackened blade!
A wailing bounty of lightning.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil.
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Slash!
The fluidity of her movement is simply incredible.
Slash! Take this!
Radiant
Lunarongo!
annihilation.
You're on! It's over!
I'm out of ammo.
Swallow blade!
To be seen!
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Annihilation.
Lunarongo!
Annihilate now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Glacial spear!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Infernal turret!
I'm grateful.
Rising Wyvern! New escape! You're on!
In here.
Damn it! I'm not done!
There with the others.
You're finished!
Glacial spear.
Here's evil.
Swallow blade! Hit
Where are you going?
Yours are not the skills of that same
Not much
war.
longer. Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven ends, Alice.
Lunarongo!
You're on. Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who...
He's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Get out of this! Rising one! Aim for the weak spot! They smite with lightning blade! Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Got it!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Not in your dreams! Force field!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
My astral energy!
Here I come! Execution!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Kill! Freeze Lancer!
Anything in armor is all mine! Hold nothing back! Double Demon Fang! I'll take you!
Photon Blast!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning Condemn!
Here I come! No further!
Mega Ray!
It's
Lightning
on!
Condemn!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Eat dirt!
Hear me! Where are you going?
Take it!
Illuminate the dark! Touch force!
Lunar Rondo!
Lunar Peripheral!
Mirage! You're finished!
Between heaven and earth! There you go! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
No choice! Swallow Blade!
Air thrust!
Nothing gets by
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Confiscated!
My turn! Mirage! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb! I'll use
Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
Shattering of pieces!
Attack time! Healing
Here I come!
between heaven and earth!
Okay, here I go!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself,
It's
okay?
over.
Yeah, you too.
Here I come! You're finished! Captivity! Lunar Rondo! Prepare to be seized!
Reload!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Radiant
Flash!
here!
Rising Wyvern! Captivity! Here I come!
This one's
It's
mine.
over!
That'll bring you down.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me!
Lunar
Down!
Rondo! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Leave the charge to me!
Take this! It's over!
Mirage! Let's go!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Will this help?
Our expert!
I have no limits!
Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Shattering
Healing circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Watch and win!
Annihilation to be let free! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Double it! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz. Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Lightning!
Lunar Rondo!
Can't
get out of this! It's over!
Outstanding form! They're not playing around!
Swallow Blade!
Everlasting
Lunar Rondo!
Negative
Mirage!
On your knees.
Take this!
Mega Ray! Back into
Take
the
this!
fray!
Rising Wyvern!
That'll bring you down!
Eat dirt! Here I come!
Here's a
I'm
healing
not
arm!
done!
Ready to go! First denied!
Okay, here I go!
Captivity!
I'll smash you! Catapult! Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Elusive
Here's the
Eagle
evil!
Wing! Rising Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Seismic Rush!
Sleep now!
You're finished! You're on!
Reflect
I'm not done!
Hear me!
They
Flame of
smite with
fury!
cold on
Take
fury!
it!
Here I come! Glacial Spear!
Take this!
Magic is there!
Can't get out of this!
Thunderblade! Freeze lava!
I'm ready! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Damn it! You're finished!
Holy Glimmer!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come!
Will this help you?
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit
Leave the
still?
enemy's arch to
Sia,
me.
can you take care of them?
No,
Nobody
now
goes
that's
here.
done! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
To me. Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
The crest is further than one.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're on!
Begin! Mine!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
By the
You're on! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Rising Wyvern!
I can't heal you forever!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Lunar Rondo!
Complete focus!
Another incantation ruined.
Lunar Rondo!
Here goes!
You're on!
Exploit the
Not
enemy's
today!
Illuminate! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
You're on!
Holy
I can carve through armor!
Lunar Rondo!
Together! A wailing blast of lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened!
You're on! This ends now!
Get you up!
You're finished!
Steering
Take this!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
Move it again!
Air thrust!
You're on!
Standing forth! A wailing beast of lightning!
Luna Rondo!
Get on the
Luna Rondo! Take this!
Glacial Spear!
See what I can do!
Up and out!
Let's stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
You're mine! Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
We're in good form! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I can't hold on much longer!
I'm not done!
Arch Steel! Lightning! Not on my watch!
This one's all mine!
From calamity.
Ignite!
Lightning can burn! Strike! Thunder!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
A wailing
Anything in armor is all mine.
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of fury! Between heaven and earth!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Radiant from here! Lightning there! Lightning condemned!
Mirage!
You'll find no mercy.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of ammo!
The enemy wields our shape.
You'll soon see about that!
Can you take it? This isn't looking good.
Reload!
Mirage!
Radio cascade!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Can't get out of this.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Can you take it?
Mirage!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Right, here goes!
Hold on to
It's over! I'm not done!
Armor won't save you.
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! Swallow Blade!
I can handle it. Far enough.
Rising Wyvern! Burn! Luna Rondo! Mirage!
A thrilling performance.
Luna Rondo! Mirage!
No further.
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Begin.
Mirage!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your
Take this!
ready and clear.
Dirt.
You're mine! It's on! Not today!
Negative shake. Resonate with the earth.
Glacial Spear! Hold on here! Here I come!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
Mirage! Lewis,
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Illuminate the
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right.
Zug. here are putting up a real... fight.
That... just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're...
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Thing.
A really bad feeling about this.
Far enough! Rising Wyvern! They smite with rising blade! It's over! Mirage! It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Right over stars of save you! Do it! Quick work of them!
In an instant! Impact Block! I can feel my power growing!
dispose of this trash.
Take this!
Here goes!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Rising Wyvern!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! It's over! Lunar Rondo!
Bloody
Take this!
You're finished! Sleep now, I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
Get on in there with the others!
Lunar Rondo!
I'm ready! I'm going
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Rotating
Got
it!
Here I come!
Now go Tam!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Blue Escape!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
Get on in there with the others!
I'm ready! Do me! In an instant! Impact Block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Gotta break through! Mirage!
Mike with this one's all mine!
Lunar Rondo!
Ready or ready! I can carve through armor!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Nothing gets by me!
You're mine! You're finished! Rising out!
Where are you going?
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Can't get out of this!
It's over! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Enough done!
Regenerate!
Mirage! Enough
Is that another incantation? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I'm going to use all the power I need. Holy glitter!
Mirage!
Lunar Rondo! Recover! Rolling Dancy of lightning! No more playing nice! Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
My cue!
Thank you for the healing.
Shut him down!
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right! No one's dying on our watch! Arch shield!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come! You're finished! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
be easy.
Take this!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Searing flame! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! This one's mine!
Negative gate!
Armor won't save you!
Like a knife. Rising Wyvern!
The flashing parts are weak points!
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Regenerate! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Elusive Deity! I'm not done! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! The Tempest and Rising Wyvern! Rise up!
Take this! I'll smash you!
You're mine!
Here I come!
Seismic Rupture!
Here's the healing arm!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Elusive Deity!
You're mine! The flame inside is purified! Be let free!
Take it! Soaring Blast!
Rising Wyvern!
We master energy! Raging cascade! I can't hold on much longer! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Illuminate the dark!
Elusive Deity! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
One more!
Finally timed walk.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
That'll bring you down!
Mirage! Lunar
Annihilation!
Escape! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Captivity!
Mirage!
Elusive Deity! Shattering the pieces!
Attack time! Holy Land! Far enough!
Take this!
Take this! Can't get out of
A
this!
wailing...
This one's all mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
Glacial Spear!
Mirage! Take this! Swallow
Wailing
blade!
Dancy of Light!
Here I come!
Here's the healing arm!
Mirage! You're finished!
Aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Deity!
Mirage! You're mine! Mirage!
All right!
Take this!
Here
Mirage!
Not on my watch!
Rising Rupture!
Mirage!
Here's the
Deity!
attack!
Rotating Pile Driver! Ready and ready!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy
You're
Land!
finished!
Radiant Sun!
Mirage! Hold nothing back!
Sleep now!
In a bind?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Really bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
Far enough!
Stalagmite!
Let the marksman
Rising
handle
Wyvern!
Raging
Mirage! Take this!
You gotta touch
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Into the shadow!
Lunar Rondo!
Lightning Red!
Rising Wyvern!
Resonate with the earth!
Lunar Rondo! Rising!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack time! Radiant! Mirage! Here I come!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Eat this!
Let me show you what my
Shut him
arms
down!
can do.
Mirage!
Holy Land!
Lunar Rondo! Rising
That'll bring you down! I came to
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Outstanding form!
Mirage! Swallow Blade! Can you take it? Your mark! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Denied! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Negative change!
Blazing Cascade!
Okay, here I go! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down? Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Burn Showtime!
The chain between heaven and earth!
Save you!
A wailing beauty of lightning! Glacial
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! I'm not done! Here I come! Mirage! It's over! Try this! Infernal Storm! Captivity! You're mine!
I'm all stopped up! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Swallow Blade!
Ready to go!
Infernal
I
Torrent!
never miss!
Slide! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Lunar Rondo!
Flame of Fury!
You're finished! I could do without this pain!
Glacial Spear!
Burn it out! Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arm!
Ready and no further!
Okay,
here I
Now you see what I can do!
Rising
Lunar Blast!
Heaven and earth!
Rising Light!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regeneration!
Coyote Rising Wyvern!
In your deck, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
What to make?
Nothing gets by me!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Swallow Blade! Will escape!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help!
Now! Take this!
Heal!
Rising Wyvern!
It's showtime!
Mirage!
Lunar
Rondo! Mirage!
The enemy is
Rising
going
Wyvern!
all out! Split them!
You're mine!
I never miss!
Outline me!
Radiant flame!
Elusive
Carve
deity!
through armor!
Now we're
Swallow
not...
Blade!
Take this!
Here's the evil!
Eat dirt!
Raging
Rising
flame!
Wyvern!
Here!
Mirage! You're mine! I'm not done! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
On your knees!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come! Strike!
Nothing gets by
Hey,
me!
one at a time!
You're mine!
Thanks so much!
With the
Thanks, Theo.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Mirage! It's over!
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Corruption!
I'll go finish! Rising Wyvern! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It was a close thing.
Come one, come all!
Ready and ready!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
You must be tired killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'm ready! Lunar Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Rising Wyvern! Burn!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Captivity!
Flame!
Mirage!
Holy Lance!
That's what I like to hear!
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Far enough!
come! Rising Wyvern!
Dance on the wind!
Mirage! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
A wailing
Anything in
Dancy
order is
savior!
Here I come!
Resurrection!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hold on to your arm.
Here I go.
Here I come!
You're mine.
Annihilation!
I'll smash you! Begin!
Take this!
Bring
Rising
back your
Wyvern!
energy!
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo! What?
Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Lunar blast!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle
You
this
picked the
one.
wrong fight!
Sorry to disappoint you.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
This debt shall not be sorry to cover.
You'll be the same for me.
Lunar blast!
This one's mine. Where are you going?
Here I come!
No more playing nice!
Here I come!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
On your way.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shattering us pieces! Attack time!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
So those thorns of Sheox, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from...
Then, if it's that insignificant, is there that much point? Getting rid of it?
This one's tough!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
Kisara!
truly!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go! Do it!
My turn! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Ready to go!
Raging storm!
No further! Double demon! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
Mirage!
Holy glimmer!
Swallow
Holy
blade!
red! One more time!
Try harder! My turn! Mirage! Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Can you take it?
What did I do?
I'll smash you!
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
This one's mine!
New escape!
Dance in the wind! Air
Mirage!
Light astral magic is air! Air
Take it!
A chain between
Lunar Rondo!
Oh, sorry, strong idea!
Thanks, Kisara!
Rising Wyvern!
Can you take it? Take this! Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Raging storm!
I don't even know the word defeat.
It's over!
I'll thank you!
Searing blade! Reload!
Dating cloud, prepare to be seen! In a bind, nothing gets by me!
Burn in hell!
Aqua! Thunder wheel!
You're finished!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'm all stuffed up!
Anything in order!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning blade!
Elusive
Rising
deity!
Wyvern!
I'll smash you! Dating pile driver!
Mega ray!
You're finished! Mirage! It's over!
Is it broken? Forgive me. This is my blade.
You're mine!
Let them not sin.
Luna
They
Rondo!
smite with blackened blade.
Luna Rondo! Mirage!
Here goes! Don't mind if I do.
You're finished!
A new lease on life.
Mirage!
Negative gate.
Rising Wyvern! It's on!
One in here! Flame of fury!
Do it now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
That equipment should come in handy.
Let's see what we've got.
Slash! Try it has to be seen! Infernal Torrent!
Anything in armor is all mine. They smite with blackened blade. You're being targeted.
Where are you going?
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Double Demon Fight! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far enough!
Take this! Luna Rondo! Mirage! I'm not done! Luna Rondo!
Do it!
You're finished! Negative!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Here I come! Mirage! It's on! Burn! Here I come! Mirage!
I'll find you in the sky.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Here I go! Raging Storm! Alright! It's
Luna Rondo!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
In a vine? Now you see what I can do!
One more! Lightning condensed!
Benediction light.
You're mine! Okay! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! It's on! No escape! Not today!
Benediction
Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial
Mirage!
Hear the evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze laser!
Do it! Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Shattering the peace! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! Rising Wyvern! Blue escape! Negative gain! Mirage! You're mine!
Let me help!
Double demon fast! Not today! Try harder! No further!
Far enough!
On double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
This one will be difficult to predict.
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Negative
Field!
Rising Wyvern!
More for the stop!
Rising Wyvern!
Come forward!
Rising Wyvern!
Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Mirage!
Anything in order! I can carve through armor!
Luna Rondo!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
More for the stop! Arch seal!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the dragon tree!
Eat dirt!
Glacial spear! Piercing blood! Raging fire! A banana!
Bloody howling! You're finished! On your Luna Rondo!
The fluidity of your movement.
You dare strike me from behind? Solid feeling!
Take it down! Ready to go! Reload! Far enough!
Rising one! Mirage! Forward blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! No further!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Shine!
Radiant light!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate! I'm not done! Allow me to help Mirage! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Demon
this.
Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light! Regeneration! Luna Rondo! Now! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed gun.
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
On your knees.
Sleep now!
Air pressure! Here I come! Flash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Far enough! Lightning
This
orb!
was used too much.
Raging cascade!
Mirage!
Take this!
In a bind! Rising
Standing form!
I can carve through armor! Strike! Elusive deity! Rising Wyvern!
The enemy is going all out!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Elusive deity! Mirage! Soaring blast! Here I come! You're finished! weather! Strike!
Watch and ready! Annihilation! Not in your dreams!
You're finished!
Take that!
Take
Now!
this! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Denied!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Luna Not today!
Lightning!
Luna Rondo! Mirage! Here I come!
Here's the
Rising Wyver! Mirage! It's over! Rising Wyver! Mirage! Take it!
Let's go!
Take it! I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
The sword-wielding Sugo?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Slash! You're mine!
Ready and raring! I can carve through armor!
Luna Rondo!
It looks like you got this one covered! By the power of Luna Heaven and Earth! Away! Gantia
Get in the wind! Burn!
I never miss!
Here I come! Mirage!
I'm ripping you apart! Denied! Bloody howling!
You're mine! You're finished!
Negative gate! Your art is being interrupted!
You're mine! You're finished! Luna Rondo! You're mine!
A chain of
You're mine!
Charge like that could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You're finished!
I'll smash
you!
Strike! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
This one's all
Bloody
mine!
howling!
You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the earth!
Strike!
Raging Cascade!
Luna Rondo!
A thrilling performance.
You're finished!
I'll be saving this
Luna
one!
Rondo!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning
Another incantation ruined.
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Take this!
Radiant light!
It's over!
Heal!
You must be tired feeling it. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Take this!
Confiscated!
Now to see what I can do!
Here's a healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
Such unadulterated fury.
Swallow Blade!
Lightning orb!
Rising
Here's
Wyver!
evil! In the wind! In here!
Luna Rondo!
Let's get you
Mirage!
Seven
Rising
Wyver!
Wyver!
Between heaven and earth!
Mirage!
Annihilation!
away from my friends! Here I come!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Mirage!
Can't be precipitation!
Infernal Torrent!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Stars
of light!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
On your knees. Now you see what I can do!
I'm ready!
Denied!
It's over!
Air pressure!
I'll be saving
You're
this
finished!
one! Will this help?
Here I
Lightning
come!
condensed! I'm almost impressed!
My grand's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried.
You're finished! Ignite!
Eat dirt!
Here I come!
That'll bring you down! Hold still!
Can you take it?
Don't mind if I do!
It's over!
Shine!
Illuminate
Radiant
light!
Rising Wyvern! Try hard, my turn!
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
In a bind?
Thunderblade! Here's a healing
Take
art!
this!
They're not
Rising
running away!
Wyvern!
Eagle Ray!
By the power of water! In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's do
It's in your hands. I could do it. You paid for that! You're mine! You're finished!
Chinese Supernova!
Take this! It's over! Now! Here I try harder! Rising Wyvern!
Let me help!
Pride was my downfall.
I can handle it!
I'll smash you!
I have no limits! Burn!
Far enough!
Catapult!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here goes! Let me help! That came from
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Got rid of the sword!
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Now I can let loose!
Here goes! Lunar Prodigy Dream! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Take this! That'll bring you down!
On your Take this! No further!
The flame inside!
Lightning!
Eat
Shine!
dirt!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Rising Wyvern!
Leave what I can grab you! Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
Rising
I
Wyvern!
think you're nicer than you let on.
Now! In an instant! Impact Cross! No escape! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Here I go!
Thunderblade!
Mirage!
Between heaven and earth.
Lunar Rondo!
A wailing beauty of lightning! Radiant! The enemy is going all out!
Rising Wyvern!
Captivity!
Mirage! Take this!
Anything in order is all mine! In a bind?
Rising Wyvern!
Engulf you!
I'm out of ammo! Tunnel!
Burn in hell!
Babe,
Rising Wyvern!
rending your heart!
Watch and
Resonate with the
Well,
earth!
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do!
Rising Wyvern!
On your
Eat dirt!
air
This
pressure!
one's mine! Can't be swirled!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Illuminator
And more of
now!
this and I'll burn out! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hey, new equipment!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Good. Let's get...
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Going between heaven and
Exploit
earth.
the enemy's weakness.
A wailing fancy of lightning.
Rising Wind!
Divine savior.
Swallow Blade! You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Nothing gets by me! Ignite! Now we're not... Here I come! No further! It's over! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant Light!
Lightning on a raging cascade.
Here I come!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. And I'll try to be more careful.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Miran! You're finished!
Take this! Don't mind if I do.
Lunar Rondo! I'll smash you! You're mine!
Illuminate the dark.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out. Whole hunt requires complete.
Here I come!
And thrust.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Annihilation!
Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing! Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. From beyond. Now! Rising Wyvern! No further! Stardust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now we see what I can do!
Take that!
A wailing dance of
The enemy's will keep charging us!
We'll soon see about that!
Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! Miran!
A wailing
Rising Wyvern!
Stir this through me.
I'll thank you! Rising Wyvern! Miran! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Here
Swallow
goes!
Blade!
Not in your dreams!
Negative
Here!
You're mine! You're finished! You apart!
Bloody hell!
Leave the charges to me! Alright! Down!
Flame of fury!
Anything normal is all mine!
Ignite!
Power won't save you!
Sleep now!
I'm not done!
This'll come in
Lunar
handy
Rondo!
for corruption!
Miran!
Elusive deity!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging love! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark!
Lunar Rondo!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
You're finished!
Too much to handle!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
A wailing dance!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Elusive
Slut! Begin! Take this!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
We can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor! Miran! Rising Wyvern!
Here I come!
Allow me to help you.
Rain down in
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
Got it.
And I'll try to be more careful.
Now's our chance!
This one's all mine!
I'll thank you.
Meteor storm!
Miran!
Chain between heaven and
Not done! Luna Rondo! Stalagmite! Rising Reaper! Try my chance! Luna Rondo!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We're still standing. Barely.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No. This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! found that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Renaissalma's inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back.
We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us!
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us! We'll do whatever it takes to stop you!
I fight to close the sound of anguish from our world. Filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back! Give it all back! Give us back our world and give me back my own life!
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. You're mine! Burn!
You're mine!
Take this!
That's it!
Neron!
Elusive deity!
Rising Viper!
Eating wildfire!
Neron! You're mine!
Amazing!
Alright! It's showtime!
Bloody howling!
Lunar Rondo!
Shining Supernova! Protocol field! Radiant Spear!
Watch yourself!
That's
incredible power!
Soaring Blast!
By the power of water! By
Blade!
I'm nearly done for.
Can't get here!
I couldn't make it in time.
From death to big! Thanks so much!
Begin!
Can't be
Prepare to be seized!
Not done yet!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Rituals all mine!
A wailing Dantean lightning! Not on my watch!
I'll pass you! I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Resonate with the earth! Rising water!
Dance in the wind!
Will this help me? You're mine! You're finished!
This'll come in handy. Healing
Take
circle!
this! Rising wyvern!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Is this round thing?
Milk Blade here! Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised. I say we destroy it, and quick! It's over! Radiant light! Lunar regeneration!
Shining supernova!
Mirage!
Raging
Lunar rondo!
cascade!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever. It's over!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Shattering the pieces! No further!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Rising wyvern!
Here's a healing rocket!
And more than I'll burn out!
Raging cascade!
Stop! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Rising wyvern!
Shield force!
Now I can let loose!
One at a time!
Ready to go! Denied!
You're mine! Rising I can't move! Watch yourself!
Corruption!
I sense incredible power.
Gemini Arc!
This should do it!
Tempest Swirl! Annihilation!
Mirage!
Ready to go! Raging Storm!
Blackened blade!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arc to accomplish this.
Is this it?
Raging Cascade!
I'll bring you back from that bit.
Resuscitation! A chain between heaven and earth.
Not done yet!
A wailing
Rising
Dantean
wyvern!
lightning!
Mirage!
Back into the sleep now. Saving one.
Far enough!
Rising wyvern!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
Doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute!
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! The place inside me yearns to be let free! I'm not done! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Searing Flame!
Slash! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll give it to you! Swirl Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Not on my watch!
Resonate with the arm! This is looking good!
Rising
I'll bring you down.
Take this! Mirage!
Resonate with the earth.
Glacial! Luna Rondo!
Illuminate the dark!
Mirage! Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
Heaven and earth!
Take this! Mirage!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me!
I can carve through armor!
Burning?
This should do it!
Glacial speed! Pierce evil! Photon! Now!
Dance on the wind!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
A chain between heaven and
Rising
earth!
Wyvern!
A whale!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Everlasting shot!
The flame is fighting yours to be let free! On Right there! This is
Go Lightning order! Where you going?
You're mine!
Lightning won't save you! By the power of
ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together!
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed
warmed up! You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
You're finished! Mirage!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power.
Go! Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Not in your dreams!
On your rising wyvern! Lunar Rondo! You're mine! You're finished! Rising wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
Law!
You and me! From here on out! We did it!
Yeah! Crush! Burn in hell!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's fast!
Annihilation!
Rising wyvern!
Rending you apart! Air drop! A chain between heaven and
Negative
earth!
charge! On rising wyvern! It's over! Take this!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
You're
denied!
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time.
Imbue this vent
Lunar
with soul
lightning
of
attack! I'm all
resuscitation.
stuck up! I can do this!
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do! Helene!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Rising wyvern! Not to the now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Far enough!
Here I come!
Raging storm!
You're mine! Mirage!
Can you take it?
Photon flash! Illuminate the
Rising
dark!
wyvern!
Come forward!
Sorry.
Rising wyvern! Not a chance!
A wailing canopy of lightning!
Not done! Here I
All
come!
of disasters made one! Come forth and
Here I
build
come!
security!
You're finished! It's over! My turn! You're mine! Not a chance! The flame inside me is yours to be let free! My turn!
Ready and ready!
I'll smash you!
Chain between heaven and earth!
It's over!
A lunar
No
eruption!
further!
Lightning! Who wants to
You're
hear?
on!
Or for the stop sign!
Benediction
I'm
light.
ready!
Take this!
Who wants to die yet? I can handle it! Forward action!
Denied!
Confiscated!
Burn!
Into the channel!
Begin!
I'm
Rising
all
wyvern! Cut! Mirage! Take this!
energy!
Rising wyvern!
Gemini off! Raging cascade!
Mirage! You're mine! Rising wyvern! Now! I owe you
A
one!
wailing dancing
Rising wyvern! No escape! Take this! Mirage!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're finished! Mirage! My turn!
By the power of water!
Lunar Rondo!
Flame of fury!
We did it! My turn!
We astral energy!
Rising wyvern!
Steel
Mirage!
That's my cue!
Nothing gets by!
Shut him down!
Healing circle! Raging cascade!
From beyond,
imbue this vent with soul with
Here
love.
goes!
Our arts are being
This one's
interrupted.
mine! Illuminate the dark!
It's you and me!
This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shionne.
Yeah.
Just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Shionne!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here.
And I won't let you take them away! Swallow Blade! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Why do you resist? You will...
for mercy! Flame inside me yearns to be let free! You will suffer to do it at my hand! You're mine! I shall erase Lunar Rondo! Mirage! No escape! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! All shall bow before me! This one's all mine! Ignite! Accept your fate! Stop! Strike! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward! Your weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for weakness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who support and guide you, can't have been alone your whole life. And I remember as I lash into lips, each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I, the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in the battle. Because they see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I will have all good on kindness, ungiving, unwarped. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Try this! Rending Flash! Try this! Power is Explosive Ring! Infernal Torrent! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Try this! I am truth of it! All others shall be banished! Rending Flash! Try this! Explosive Ring! The blazing sword of the power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! It's on! Burn in hell! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! It's on! Burn! You will beg me for mercy! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself.
That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy
constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please! Grant us your strength! Let's go!
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing, breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's tell me now. You can feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home.
いつ